Samus is first.
Yoo-hoo.
Ahoy there!
Yoo-hoo.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Rogue Trader.
Let the light
Multi-Dark Samus
guide
is
you.
just boosted Andromeda.
Hello, hi.
Ahoy! What have I got in my pocket?
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Martel_Varna just boosted Anachronox. Martel_Varna just boosted Shadowrun Returns.
Listen, I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley.
Pylorzian just tooted 2077. Pylorzian just boosted Grimrock.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
Hello everyone, happy Friday, happy Valentine's Day, if you are celebrating. Welcome Multi, Thor, Banana, Marto, Pi, Parrots, Mason, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all, thank you for joining me as we start the stream today. Multi, thank you so much for 240 stream streak, and Thor, thank you so much for the 35 specks of dust. That is all I get in my mailbox anyway, so it won't be anything new. But yeah, thank you for the streaks everyone. Greatly appreciated. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Hope you're not having to work as we start the weekend. Manufacturing day, 40 minutes it takes. I mean, who counts minutes anyway? I do my time tracking through eons. You know, anything smaller is not worth considering. It matters how many eons have passed since you last did, let's say, your laundry or something. You often treat yourself to an incredibly spicy meal on Valentine's Day, which you're planning on doing today as well. Okay, enjoy. Confirm Mutual has Spurs for that jingle jangle jingle. Yes, I do. I do. How are you, Prince? Welcome. Good to see you as well. Happy Friday. Yeah, we are going to be celebrating Valentine's Day today with the ever sensual and loving Mr. New Vegas. Everybody's dream Valentine. I mean, I cannot imagine a better lover than Mr. New Vegas. He's so nice, you know. He knows which buttons to press, and he knows
The
just
silence of
which
nature
words to
will claim
use.
you!
Tabitha is a close second. Welcome, Faison. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So yeah, since it's Valentine's Day, I thought we would play New Vegas today for a change. We haven't played it for a while, like 4 days. CERN father of the year. Exactly, poor guy. Or I should say poor daughter. He had a daughter, right? We are the Master Fister now.
Cranky old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Hey Cavalier, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. What spoilers did we get? Fisto best date? I don't know, Fisto. I don't know. Was that spoilers? It's probably a companion or something. The name sounds familiar. Well, we are gonna figure out. He had a son. Okay, not daughter. Alright. It's been a while. Not that I ever paid attention to CERN, even when we played Baldur's Gate. Oh, it was spoilers for KOTOR 3. Okay. I see. Alright. Makes sense. Sure. I'll take it. I'll accept it. So I've been setting up the save and raid stuff. I'm getting awfully nervous and stressed over it. I don't know why I'm like this. I know it's unfounded, I know it's unnecessary, but I'm feeling very stressed about it now that the date is getting close. As you
Welcome
know,
to my humble home.
as you know, it's gonna be next week.
Empire.
Oh, by the way, we have the bot in our channel now. So rather use that command rather than the save and raid commands, Parrot. And yeah, we have the bot, and you may look at what commands it has and use whatever that is interesting to you. The event is gonna be next Saturday.
Zon just musted Rogue Trader.
As I said, next week it's gonna be a little different. I'm going to stream normally on Friday, but we are gonna end early and raid into the stream. And Saturday I'm gonna stream for 1 hour to host the events in my slots. And on Sunday I'm not gonna stream at all, because I'd rather everyone watch the events.
Zon just musted. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's stressed about the SNR thing.
Oh yeah, I'm very stressed. I don't mean to stress you even more, but I'm pretty stressed about it, and you know, I'm always worried. I'm always worried about such things. I mean, I'm worried in general. But I did spend several hours yesterday to set up my, you know, scenes and stuff, to set up the overlays and everything. You saw the overlay? Yeah, let me let me show you what I made. So this is gonna be the Diablo 1 scene. If we end up playing Diablo, it's gonna be this scene. If we end up playing Diablo 2, it's gonna be this scene. So I went ahead and prepared them. I think they look good. I like how they look. I'm a little worried about my incentives. I think in theory the incentives are good, you know, it is a good way to to give me a hard time while playing the game, right? It's a fun little thing to spend money on. The thing is, there will be delays in processing and the chat delays, so I don't think how. Yeah. They all worked. You know, everyone who made all this stuff worked very hard, and it shows. It shows. It's very good. But I'm a little worried that the incentives won't work as I intend them to be. You know, what I think was, let's say I'm being attacked by lots of monsters, someone could redeem cannot move, and I would have to struggle to survive that encounter. But with delays, you know, donation processing delay, chat delay, delay that I can react to it, I'm feeling like it won't work like I imagine it will, and I don't know how good it will be. So I don't know. I'm a little.
It's moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Hey Jay, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Welcome. It's Captain Peelcard, right, Pi? Who made the overlays and stuff? Or am I wrong? I think it's Captain Peelcard. I know the bot is made by TechLink. I think the overlays are made by Captain Peelcard. I'm not so sure though. Anyway, I'm second guessing my incentives, so it's Captain Peelcard, okay? Captain Jack? No, it's not Captain Jack. It's not him. He's out there drinking rum. Yeah, I think this stream will be fun. I'm just
RPG just ghosted Shining
as
Force.
I said, I'm just second guessing my incentives, but it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. No need to stress. No need to stress, Thazen. Why are you stressing? You are stressing me out as well. Stop stressing, okay? No more stressing. You don't need to stress. It's gonna be fun. Thazen is gonna join me in chats. He's going to read the donations. He's going to tell me to move, tell me to stop moving, to stop attacking and stuff like that. According to the, you know, reacting to the donations faster than I can. And telling me what to do. Yes, well, that's nothing new, so I didn't think I would mention it. You always tell terrible puns, so I don't think that was worth mentioning. That's just a regular occurrence in this channel, you know. What's the recap on story so far? Alright, let's give a short summary of what happens. The game started by us getting shot in the head and surviving, and then we slowly made our way looking for the guy who shot us. In the meanwhile, we have met several factions. We have met powder gangers, which are small-time gangsters and thugs who have escaped the prison. We have met NCR, New California Republic, which were also in Fallout 2, who are trying to kind of set up a sort of militaristic, orderly force in the region, especially fighting against another faction called Kaisers or Caesar's Legion, who are big-time, terrible, evil guys who, in their way, are also trying to set up order in the region by really enforcing their own rule, and they consist of many great number of tribes and, you know, gangs, including the big great khans and some others. So they have a huge militaristic force and numbers. The NCR has better tech and controls the better landmarks in the land, including the electricity. But the legions is a legion. They have too many people, so they are having difficulty coming up against each other and defeating each other. Hey Jatlers, welcome.
Jot Eilers just boosted Mutant Year.
How are you doing, Jatlers? Good to see you. And we are slowly making our way after this guy whose name is apparently Benny, who has stolen our package and who is planning something, who has apparently betrayed his boss. His boss, we don't know who right now, but we know that Benny not only betrayed his boss, shot us and took the package that was meant for his boss, stole it, and then also, I think, if I understand correctly, betrayed his friends who helped him in this process, including a great Khan thug which we met So we are slowly making our way towards north now. To an area called Strip, which is where the casinos are, and looking for Benny. That is basically the recap of the first 3 days. Of course, we did stop by some optional areas. Let's say we stopped a maniacal radio host super mutant from continuing his whatever he is doing. You know, he was trying to create a utopia called what was it called? I don't remember. Welcome, Becca. Good to see you. Happy Friday. And we also fought against Death Claws. You know,
It would be a good bit of sport hunting them down
it's Fallout.
if they misbehaved.
We have found a nice sniper. Not enough ammo by any means. Yeah, we are chasing after Benny. That's basically the story so far. So yeah, I don't have much else to tell you. So let's do the boosts that we have and jump into the game. Rogue Trader. Andromeda.
Baycasilisk just roosted AO'd. Baycasilisk just roosted SRDF.
Returns.
Baycasilisk just roosted SRHK 47.
Legend of Grimrock. Jade Empire. Rogue Trader. That was Mithral's choice, right? The third one, Thazen. It's gonna be Cyberpunk. You really like Shadowrun Hong Kong? I'm curious to try them. I'm being typed up for them. We may start with returns very soon. Possibly after New Vegas, who knows? Depending on the poll. It's gonna be in the poll for sure. Age of Decadence. Dragonfall. Oh, I have bad news by the way. Apparently I missed opportunity for a sponsored stream for Avowed. So I usually check their drop once a day. Yesterday when I checked, it was not available. Today when I checked, all the keys were gone. They apparently offered 130 keys for Avowed, and they were all gone. So I applied for a key on another website called Keymailer, but I don't think I'm gonna get a key from there. So it's really, I'm really sad about it. I wish I could have gotten a key from there. We would have done a first look of the game, and then I would have the game, so that's, you know, we could play it when it was selected. But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. You know, if I had gotten a key from Avowed, from their drop for Avowed, I could possibly get more keys to give out as well, but it's not gonna happen unless they add more keys, which I don't think they will. Yeah, sorry Prince, sorry. I would have loved a key. I should check the website more often, I guess. No, I don't think I was. It's the keys were just gone. I was too busy yesterday. I did, you know, I usually check their drop once a week anyway. Sometimes once a day anyway, sometimes twice. But I worked all day yesterday to set up the scene, so
Then
I didn't
down
even
came the claw.
You don't think about it. I have a way of playing games that make them look super fun. Thanks, Prince. I
too
appreciate
love
that.
butts.
I appreciate you saying that. I think it's you guys who are making it fun, you know, the chat. You wouldn't want to watch me play a game by myself. You know, I'm like, that's not much fun. I think it's more fun on stream. Alright, let's jump into the game. Okay, so where are we? Where is this? Okay, first of all, Radio New Vegas is selected. Second of all, the inventory is fixed. I got rid of stuff that we are not using. Big gun? This is not a gun, this is a melee weapon. It's not glitching out, what do you mean? It's a melee weapon and it delivers shock like this. And it's very, very strong, extremely strong. As for where we are, I don't remember where we left off. Yeah, this is absolutely broken. So last thing we did yesterday was stopping by the Boulder City. No, actually, we stopped by Boulder City, and then we took a detour. We did the quest at the Sloan and Quarry Junction, killed the Death Glows, then we visited the Black Mountain Radio, and we kinda peacefully stopped Tabitha from doing what she does, you know, stopping her Utopia projects. And then I traveled back to Boulder City after fixing the inventory, and we are gonna basically continue traveling north. Any of the unvisited but revealed points of interest on this map, like abandoned Brother of Steel bunker, Mojave Drive-In, and Canyon Wreckage, are DLC, so we have left them behind for now. But this week we may take upon a DLC. I think it's Northern Passage, that's a DLC. But for today we are gonna start by visiting the Repcon headquarters. I think there's a quest there. I don't remember if there was a quest there. No, there's not a quest there, I just marked it for myself. Yeah, I think I was extremely lucky to find that weapon so early in the game. So we are gonna visit here first, and then... Hey Ash, welcome. Friends are doors, yes. Well, not all friends are doors, but all doors are friends, that's for sure. How are you, Ash? Welcome. So we are gonna visit Repcon headquarters, then Camp McCarran, which is the main NCR camp, and Wall 34 probably, and you know, then make our way to Freeside and Westside and the Strip and all that good stuff, looking for Benny. So confront Benny at the Tops Casino. This is the main quest. We know where Benny is, or where he's supposed to be. He's at the Tops Casino, and these are the DLCs. So we are gonna start by basically pre-exploration for now. So I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that
Starting with
isolated
Repcon
town
headquarters.
may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Those were our top stories. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
I wrote Baba Yaga as well. We are not even a melee build, but this weapon is just so strong and convenient to use. I'm gonna keep using it for a while, probably. You should see it against stronger enemies. You know, watch their HPs go down for a few seconds as they melt away. It's very, very strong. And, you know, this weapon usually, well, normally requires 100 melee skill as it's shown here, right? And now, check how much melee skill I have. I have 11. And it absolutely does nothing to hinder its use for me. I'm also under strength requirement, yeah? Yet, I can use it perfectly. No worries at all. Because it does not really have an attack up animation like a huge axe or something.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
oh omnipresent authority.
Who are you?
Figure.
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Wow. What do you know about Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Ah, yeah.
Have a look.
I never had such high luck run. She has nothing.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be
She has nothing we want.
gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only one.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I need something repaired.
Let me see what I can do.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
You bet.
Okay, you have nothing. Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Veronica.
no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you
Is that a
come from?
Power Fist? Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story.
Oh, this is Felicia
So,
Day. You're
listen,
right.
Can I ask you something on the level?
You're right. Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Goris, yeah. What are you hoping to go? Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
Let's see what she offers as a perk.
I'll sit tight.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me.
Oh. Wait, that's not how it works.
What is it?
Why not both? You cannot take more than one companion, right? We should part ways.
All right. Guess I'll be around.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me.
Yeah.
Well, thanks
Scribe
for taking
assistance.
a chance on a night. Let's.
Lyric and cut workbench items to Veronica's dialogue. I think I'll prefer Boone. I think he's better for me with the spotter perk and the long range attacks. Sorry, Veronica. You can't spot her from too far away? Well, I can. Thanks. We can spare the money. Oh, they cannot be modded? Oh, that sucks. I'm really sad about it now.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can
How am I
count on
carrying all these caps? In my pockets, of course. I have lots of pockets. I have pockets in my pockets. I have so many pockets, you wouldn't be able to believe.
Is that a fruit?
Been doing a lot of good work.
Okay, in that case, I think what we are gonna do, we are gonna probably start modding the sniper then. You know, start with the suppressor. Is there a mod limit to weapons? Am I gonna have a problem like if I insert a suppressor and the magazine, bigger magazine, etc., I will lose the chance for a better scope or something like that? There isn't a limit. Okay, that's good.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and
Where
I
is this
feel
lady?
something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some new
I've still got guns and ammo.
Okay.
startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
I've still got guns and ammo.
You do a lot of business with the prospectors?
Sure do. Lots of folk been coming out east, sorting through
Good to know.
junk, looking for whatever they can sell. Times are tough back home. Too many people, not enough work. Unless you like shoveling Brahmin shit.
Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his posted camp
Comes in with the
order to be president
carbon
of
fiber
Verdun.
parts as well.
NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's
Well, they
Legion has
can be
become
removed.
their main strategic
Oh, they can be
priority,
removed. You said they can be
and this
removed.
move
Okay.
would not be unexpected. Promotional consideration
I misread
for this
that.
news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lab.
These cannot be removed because they come with the weapon.
I really need to learn English one of these days.
I really need to learn reading.
I never learned to read!
Yeah. I probably should. Potential options. I am
Hello.
not sure
Need anything?
exactly what you mean. Modded in as in, you know, game mods that I installed? But then why didn't it show the silencer as one of the potential options before we installed it? Or did it? Actually, it might have. I don't know. Okay, alright. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll figure out. Can we mine for some precious metals? Nope. Well, I guess there is. Yeah, sure. Tell me about it, Thor. I'll start going back. There's one in Mojave Outposts. Really? They're in Mojave Outpost. Yeah, as a general rule, if I have been somewhere but missed something important, you can tell me. The other building. So this building. Wait, have I ever been in this building at all?
Hello.
I don't think I've been to this building. Cass is here. I think I missed this building entirely. Nah, I don't really do sneaking and pickpocketing in this
New
playthrough.
face in the outpost.
Not yet,
Must
anyway.
have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
I was hoping to pass the time with a game or two. What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Nothing really good. You know, let's play a hand of caravan.
Background?
Raise. I saved, right? I followed Hazen's advice. Kinda changed it around a little bit because I didn't have enough cards to fill a whole deck. And I've got something that works very well. So it's not just 7, 9, and 10, it's also 6 and 8. For now, but we may get rid of some of the numbers later when we have more of just 6 and 8. I mean 7 and 9. Let's yeah. Finally, I decided everyone is playing this game. I should too. I don't want to be left out. Okay, now we have 42 cards. I can take out some cards. One, two, three, four, five, 6.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 13. That will not be enough.
As the day we met. crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release.
Wait, what?
In other news,
Oh, my math was off.
individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk. But
Okay,
have
we
been
do have
unable
enough.
to identify them due to low visibility. Those were
I don't know, Thor. I don't know.
And now, I'd like to play one
Do
of
the
my
D666, that's okay.
favorite songs for you.
I cannot promise anything. All right. Well, this is not ideal. But we'll make do. I think I made a mistake. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. I don't have a queen. Oh wait, that works. Oh, because they're all diamonds. Alright, we won. Okay, we got lucky there.
Background?
Let's play once more. Auto match. Started from Fallout 1. I do make mistakes, but you know, it's fine. Oh, I could win right now. I don't know why I didn't. But I think we can still win. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough.
Wish I had a first recon guy
Looking for trouble?
Wanted to ask some questions about the outpost.
Got no time
Thanks,
or
Daisy.
answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need.
Are you alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up now more than ever.
I mean,
Drinking used to
I have
cause
to
all
make money
sorts of trouble
somehow.
back west.
Sorry,
Before I
Jappers.
punched
Sorry
enough
to
people,
disappoint.
that is. And they learned to lay low when
Yeah,
the whiskey hit.
wait. Those of the best companion in Fallout 2? Okay, don't tell me more.
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Hey, Flint, welcome. How are you, Flint? Welcome. Hot tub route. I need the money to buy the hot tub first. Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin.
I
No
did, but I don't
caravans
remember.
in, out, and just
We are
try
treating as
arguing
it I
with
never
Jackson
played it,
about
Prince.
Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, My advice? Go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Already cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they're about rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Huh. Maybe you're right. Brimmed hats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now.
Looking after me.
Hey.
I thought Cass was a companion. Apparently I'm misremembering. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Cass is rounding her service at the Mojave Outpost, so advice, go work for the Crimson Caravan.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation.
Okay, so you got a quest to go work for the Crimson Caravan.
California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Oh, Gunrunner's map marker added. Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
Okay. I thought she was a companion. Don't tell me if she's or not. But if she actually becomes a companion later, we are absolutely replacing Boone with Cass. Absolutely. So where is the Gunrunners? Here. Alright, let's continue to Repcon headquarters. What do you mean? Yeah, right. Hey dude, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are well. Gonna have to pause the game for a few minutes to run the ads.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop.
Don't forget to drink water.
Yeah.
Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Don't want to go there. We want to go here. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna run the ads. We will continue after the ads, so stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and I'll see you soon. Okay, we have a few boosts. Thanks for the boosts, dude.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
I may have to hack Cass as a companion. It might happen. Thanks for the boost, Ray. Love to see Dungeon Siege support. Is it hot in here, or is it just the ambiental heat of the desert? You don't remember the other options? There are a lot of options. There are a lot of them. Next poll is gonna be interesting.
Paradwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Board Game Heaven just roosted Menzo.
Menzo. You almost got me
Board
there.
Game Heaven just ghosted Daggerfall.
Daggerfall? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to playing Daggerfall, if only to move on to Morrowinds. But not just
Thor Obliterator
just to do
just ghosted
that.
Dragonfall.
I actually want to play Daggerfall.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Thanks for the boosts, Ray and Thor.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Dank Lands.
Moo.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Dang Sun.
Dang, son! What you doing? What you doing? Sorry, that didn't actually sound as funny as I thought it would.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land the second electric boogaloo.
Thanks for the boosts, Prince.
Paradwise just ghosted Grim Dawn. Paradwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Thanks for the boosts, Parrots. Let's get some more sips of water. Alright, the daily 5k sacrifice. I usually forget to do these on stream. If the sacrifice happens when I'm on a break, I forget to check, basically. But here it is. Krondor at 60k. So 8 days and it's gonna be completed. Cool. Thanks for the sacrifice as well, Pat. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let us go back to the game.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. All the latest news coming.
I should probably add to why not nominate a title kind of suggestion part. I should add to why not sacrifice some points for a ritual. You know, when I wrote those, resurrections were not a thing. Obviously, they are new.
Between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there.
So I should add it there.
The Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added,
yeah, that's a good score. Actually, I probably won't, because at some point we are going to move all the commands to local server and then we can set it up as it should be.
Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find
But maybe I will.
only once in a blue
Is that a Mr. Gutsy? Maintenance robot.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Rollinson Nukara? Is that a Star Trek Online thing? I don't know what those mean, Pi. Everyone died as I answered. Ah, okay. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. I guess I can take the baseball bat as one.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's now about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
Is that all? Research and development.
As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
Tell me about Robco.
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that
Hey,
both
Shadow.
companies bolster each other well into the next
Fallout
century.
Friday indeed. Hope you are well today.
Alpha smells good. Makes Beast Woman want to hunt. Kill.
Nice one. Okay, we are not gonna take the tour just
Hello?
yet.
Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Okay. Did you say 5 a.m.? Oh!
Can't run from me.
They just spawned in front of me. I wonder if it's more effective if I have melee skill. Like, how much more effective can it be if I was fully meleeed up?
Wait, did you save?
Good idea. We will do it in a second. I guess it is kinda like Cattle Prod, but it keeps delivering the zap continuously, and it doesn't use any cells or anything. It's completely free to use. Let's make the save. Hi, are we
How may I
good?
serve you, mistress?
Hey, let's go! Well, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Good to see you. Hope you are well today. Supplied. It probably ends with ing, I would guess.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
I'm not supposed to go upstairs. Let me pass and I won't.
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Marvelous. Marvelous. Damage output is reduced if you don't meet the melee weapon skill requirement. Strength requirement does nothing. Start to get a clear, reliable answer. Okay. Add user facial data to database. In-office correspondence. Hello again everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personal packet with an identification badge. It's very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times, make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. Please remember that third floor's access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, blah 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 blah. Give us a buzz on the phone, we'll send you down the daily password, okay? This weapon takes up so much space on the screen though. Wow. Son. Thanks, son. I'm disappointed. Okay, we cannot go upstairs yet. Ooh, very hard.
How may I serve you, mistress? Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
What do you mean? And we were doing so well. We are doing well. Oh well. Probably some more guns. Actually, you know what? Let's go 20 survival. I know it's loud, I'm sorry. Okay, what do we pick now? I think I wanted something for level 14. Adamantium skeleton perk. This would be nice.
Alarm! Alarm!
Focus on the radio, okay? Listen to the song, not the alarm.
I too love butts.
I think I get adamantium skeletons. I'll get light stack, no man. What's going on? Chat is going crazy.
Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crack.
Now he's going completely crazy.
A toy beer near one of our microphones.
Is there a way to shut this alarm up?
Looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat.
How do I shut this up?
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever
Okay. This is getting annoying. You know what? I cannot take this. I'm gonna reload. So however that intruder thing happened, I don't want it to happen. I'm not sure why that happened though. Is it avoidable? Is it not avoidable?
Intruder alert!
But why? Why does he think I'm an intruder? Am I in during the wrong hours? When can I go in?
Warning.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Oh.
Intruder alert!
No. Keep saying intruder. Why? Call me intruder now, huh? Come on, call me. I dare you.
You are a horrible person.
What do you mean? I did nothing wrong.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. If you like news, you're gonna love our next
You are a horrible person.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved.
How may I serve you, Mr.
I reject that proposition.
Line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us
don't really want to read it.
mechanical failure would have been a
Or
disaster
this.
because of the age of the train and the
Or
scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
Aw, look at those cute little nuclear waste barrels. Always wanted something like that at home.
Main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Green bean. Big fat fiery Fred. Needle nose. Rockets away. The eye in iBots. Okay. Actually, I will. Should I go repair? Probably I should go repair. Alright, that goes upstairs as well. I'm heavy. Oh, Big Book of Science. Did I not just loot this? There are 2 saves in one. There are 2 saves here. So there's this one, and there's this one.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and
Weird.
I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. One more story for you.
What do we drop?
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. And that's the news. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you
Another one there just to be safe. Just to be doubly safe.
something's gotta give. Up next.
Double the saves, double the safety.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Hey, thanks, bud. I'm glad I didn't have to kill you. But he's gonna complain if I go up, right? Let's go up from the other. Or, you know what? I think we can kill this one too. But I didn't have to kill it, but I wanted to. You have a valid face. So you are probably going to complain that I'm here. Let's put that theory to the test. Hello, I'm friendly.
No valid Repcon identification badge detected. Please vacate the premises.
Oh! My cam is out of focus. I'm casting a focus spell. It should work now. Hopefully. Because if it doesn't, I have no idea how to. Since it's set to autofocus.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service.
Nikola Tesla and You. Is that a science magazine?
Of the Ultra-Luxury
No, energy weapon speed.
pricey
Okay.
restaurant, the
Nice.
Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Those are our
They're sending
stories for this hour.
the data offsite.
Mr. New Vegas signing off.
It says no data was returned.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Unusual encryption. Okay.
Blue moon.
Okay, security card. Endorphins. Okay. Let's see. No worries, Daisy. Print the executive security badge. Inter-office correspondence. After many years of loyal service, Leonard Steeple has stepped down. Huh? Am I supposed to put it on somehow? Actually, I think I was okay to be here now. With my new fancy badge.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently.
So we can go up from
The
here.
static quote, a welcome improvement. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its
Office main floor.
Those who claim to
Is
have
that where we
dined at
came
the
from?
restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr.
Encrypted message.
signing off.
Managed to get the password to Eileen's computer. I'll forward it to you with release notes to the Q35.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
Quantum plasma modulation matter injection rifle. So I guess that's a unique weapon that we may be able to find. that's empty. So we can go to the office main floor here. Let's keep that in mind. We can go upstairs from here. Elevators don't work. Okay, let's go. Oh, more stairs. Office top floor. Actually, there was another clip that normally was part of a muted section on the WOD, but it had no problems because the clip was made before I ended the stream and the section was not muted. So the muting happens after the stream ends. Normally. That's actually a good point. If you want to reclip a part, it may be a good idea to do it before the stream ends. Enjoy your food pie. I'm hoping for it. I'd love to catch a super mutant on the throne, if you will. That would be a sight to behold. You can go to my page, go to the videos, go to the, you know, find the latest video. It is a WOD right now. Up until the point that I have streamed, it's already a WOD. Oh, thank you, Boone. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying because you said you would reclip. Don't worry about it, though. Are there two saves again? No, just one save. Now that the things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robka. Okay. Unlock safe. Is it that safe? Or is there another safe somewhere here? I imagine it's this safe.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang of the Kings and the large
Look
number
at that.
of NCR squatters
A
seeking
T-51B.
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
Aw, I need power armor training.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Those were our top stories. Yes,
Yeah.
reminding us of those times when you
It's the story for the ages.
person you love. Something's gotta give.
Happens time and time again.
Up next.
Tragedy, you know? Just a tragedy.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
Thanks, Days. Have you been everywhere? I think, yeah.
I insist.
We've been to the moon. Twice.
Fine by me.
Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious skies. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find
Download this one either?
as sure as we live.
Weird.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Well, I'll check after the stream.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. All the latest news coming your way right now. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
I need to get a save as that news starts, so that I can set up the ambience volume, etc. and rip it. Oh, another Nikola Tesla here, nice.
This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Oh, we found it! I'll see what it's like. We are gonna test this. I don't think I will use this, but you know, gonna give it a go. Wow. Wow, Twitch. So mean. Chat. Twitch is being mean to me. Hey, buddy, why don't you give me that
Welcome
tour?
back. Excellent. Excellent. Ready.
Thank you. Okay, is this automatic? How does it work? I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty strong. If I can land the shots. Not my kind of weapon for sure. Hey, drummer. Ah, nice. How are you, drummer? Okay then, this is done. So let's go to Camp McCarran now. I'm alright. Not too bad. A little stressed for the upcoming event, save and raid stream. Otherwise, well. Yeah, we got some nice guns. You got a selection of nice guns. And we got this baby. It's like a cattle prod on steroids. Ah. Ooh. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Need a bigger caliber.
Hey Wildwood, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Friday. That was a weird audio glitch.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
That looks well enough to me.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr.
Just add some
Vegas,
spinach.
and I'm here for you.
And you're good to go.
now
Aw. What happened to you, poor guy?
Forlorn hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release.
Cassidy Caravan's wreckage.
Were brought to you by Prim. Prim, the other New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Aw, Mr. New Vegas is so awesome. Perfect radio host for the Valentine's Day. Hello, I'm here to assist. Reinforcements arrived. Oh, did you kill them all? Well, I'll help you loot them. What was this idiot doing? Rushing to an NCR headquarters. I think this is their headquarters.
Hope you like it here at McCarran.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Well, that's the end of that.
Always too late.
Multipass.
With the pass?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling
Oh, ED's full.
all the latest news coming your way right now. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia.
Wasn't there one more body to
Old
loot?
man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super
Yes, thanks.
mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
It's
If
been
you
a
can
long
find
tour.
it, do
All
not,
I can think about now is going
do
back.
not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Okay, where's this place's entrance? Oh, I'm not there yet.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something. such as yours.
Knock, knock.
An old, implacable heart such as mine.
Hey.
Don't say no, 'cause I
Alright, there is our entrance.
So I'm gone. Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky.
Oops, sorry, I stole stuff. Did anyone see? I think we are fine.
I adore, but how long can anyone cry?
Hi.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Why are some of them still marked red as owned by someone else, but some of them are not? Weird.
Served him right if you ask me.
Betrayal. What a betrayal. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre.
Oh, I actually have to take a short break.
That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened.
Well, let's snooze the ads.
But I was there.
For a little bit.
Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers.
Not yet.
Civilians, too.
We did find a nice plasma
Even
gun,
kids.
though.
Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed.
We also found a sniper,
Bunch
so
of
I'm...
animals. And my
You
mom,
better believe I'm using the sniper.
a couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other Khans said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the Khans at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the Khans. It's all I ever wanted.
How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those Khans didn't die from NCR bullets.
Could be,
I had
could
scores
be.
of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
I've heard enough. Let's talk about something
Yeah, that's
else.
probably best.
How long have you been with the first recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like...
Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
But before we talk to 10 of spades, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be away for 6 minutes or so. Or 5, or 7. Or 8. A few. And we are gonna continue when I'm back. So, stay tuned. I appreciate your patience as always. And be right back.
Doors are friends.
Eshrafel just
That's how you
boosted
conduct an
Skull.
orchestra.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes!
Starving underscore drummer.
However, the
just
net result
boosted
is
Deus Ex
still, it costs...
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Scald. Starving underscore
Oh, I thought I
drummer
died.
just
Okay, I'm not
boosted
dead.
Witcher 2.
It is my responsibility to defend their honor. Their
I would suggest if you...
dwarven honor.
Maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Yeah, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I
help
own
you?
this carnival. I'm
Barbie
baby.
from Team
I own
Barbie
this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's continue.
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Ten of spades, where'd you get that name?
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Bets gave it to me.
Nines?
See, I
you got two nines?
Spades. LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead.
Nice one.
It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll
Queen
skip
soft?
queen though.
Well, you're a nice person. Of course you get low rolls. How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here.
That's why
Same
Jetless
as the
keeps
LT.
getting
He's a
666s.
Farm kid
Because
too.
he's terrible. When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends that come
Hey,
out.
farmer.
When they show their faces, that's when we go to work.
Welcome.
One shot, one
Israfel just subbed.
kill. That's the first recon way.
Farmer, thank you so much. I told you you're a nice person, see? Keep gifting subs like that, your rolls are gonna drop to 80, 70, 60. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you, Farmer. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Ooh. Let's hack this. Let's hack this bad boy. Redhead. I transferred that redhead you liked over to admin. You'll be sitting next to her all day. So don't come crying to me if you can't get her in your bunk. When you owe me a big time for this favor, I'll let you know when I think of something. Reminder. All personnel must secure their terminals before leaving their posts. We don't need another situation like the one Private Crenshaw created last week. Hi there. What's up, Jones? Crenshaw here. So you got your eye on that pretty redhead, huh? I'll be sure to fill in on your farting probably, seeing as how we're buddies and all. You didn't secure your terminal very well. Choose a better password next time. Let's drop these. I have broken limbs. That's okay, they're gonna break again. Okay, fine. Fine. That's why I wanted the adamantium limbs. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it was worth the 1 agility, honestly. I think it's still worth. Not like it's difficult to fix broken limbs. They also don't cause too many problems. What? Well, I mean, you die from lack of food. You don't really die from a broken arm.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known
Yeah, I'm
as
not
the
gonna pick them up.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. The pre-feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush.
Paradox. Paradox.
Feel the rush of a
Paradox
warm
wise.
laser in your hand. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
Okay, so I got confused. Which towns have we... Let's start from the beginning. Let's do them in order. Starting here.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
No,
Well,
I
you're
was
too
gonna
late.
ask.
I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does that owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You think you'd make a name in a month? You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job.
Okay.
Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Wanna play End of Caravan? Do I want to play? Let's play End of...
I'm gonna roll over you.
You don't have much money. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. I play for big antes.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting. I was just looking at this... what's that called? Engraving as well. Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine.
Hello, Mr.
Didn't
Weiss.
always have the scope.
Hello.
I added that myself. Been
How are you
shooting with
today?
her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, as long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a
Oh, I'm
ranger.
sorry to hear that.
One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam.
What is it?
Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous.
Is it
A couple
flu?
friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I
It's the
recall.
flu.
A lot
I
of
hope
those
you
rangers
recover
are dead now.
fast, Braxton.
Vegas always chewed men up.
Hope it doesn't get worse.
It's just a
at
little
least.
more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good
Actually,
with the
you know
pistol
what?
after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across
Funny
the waste
story.
on any more long scouts either.
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome. Happy
Your
Friday.
death will be excruciatingly slow.
How are you, Bear? So, last night I had a dream with you and Pi in it. Pi was sick, and you were offering to make dinner for Pi. So I guess the dream got it wrong. You were sick, and Pi should have made dinner for you. How did you manage to escape Malpace?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Goodbye.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
My love is gonna be beautiful. Repair. Okay. I know. It's unfortunately the warranty period has already ended. 38 years ago.
Hey.
Ah, detected? Man, I need more sneak. Smells of Caesar. What he smells like? Caesar salad, of course. I did say I'm not gonna do this cheese, but I will.
Cheese.
Cheese detected, cheese detected. I cannot help it. It's a magazine. I need it. I want it. I will take it. What is this bug? It's a June bug. Lad's Life. My favorite magazine. Okay, let's guess we check this line. Yeah. Well, that goes for every single Bethesda release. They have a reputation to keep up, of course. So they put in the bugs manually. If the game doesn't have enough bugs, they just add more. Skyrim also. Well, Daggerfall is the... I think Daggerfall might have been the worst when it comes to being buggy. Both at release and afterwards.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me.
Did I loot this? I think I looted this. Morrowind was their best, as in terms of not being too buggy. I mean, Morrowind has its fair share of bugs. Maybe not as many as the others, though.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return.
Send me.
Losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your range.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
As good as done. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us.
You want to annex?
But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
I could look into who is leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movement.
Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Why are you being so contrary to popular belief today? What do you have against popular belief? Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about the OC.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a
Not
rather
Origin Systems
expensive topic.
Interaction?
I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you.
Or whatever that was.
Suffice to say, we are the leading
Actually.
edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters. Medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy
Hey, I'm still
supply
young.
to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OC?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance
Gary.
of my team, of course.
How are you, Gary? Good to see you. This game character's microphone went weird. I didn't notice anything. NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
I'm doing okay, thank you, Gary. What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
You control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running.
That's me.
His name was something like Exceptional or Marvelous or...
Oh, that was me. I fixed Helios 1.
I see. Of course you did.
Fantastic was an idiot. What do you think of NCR's chance against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
You know I do things completely out of order every time.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost scientists. I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine.
Log playback continue.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe
Of course
iBots.
they are.
There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his head. Big iron on his head.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
It's none of your business. Yes? Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
I have some questions.
Of course. Anything.
What can you tell me? Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
So she's a ghoul. How old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How did Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seems focused on results. Maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Goodbye.
Right. Stay safe.
Yes?
I'm not the first person you sent to World 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
No, Williams didn't tell me anything.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Williams didn't say anything at all. You just came to this conclusion on your own. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent to the vault?
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
It doesn't trouble you that you sent 8 or 10 people to their deaths?
I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof.
I want double the caps, or I spread the word that you are full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. You know, I think all knows whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, this place is big.
Don't you? Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give.
Oh, this is another area.
An irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no.
I wonder if these planes work.
Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast
Control tower access log.
sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? More news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and
So
the
much
large
ammo.
number of NCR squatters seeking
None of it is what we
refuge
need.
there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't
We
want to
won't go
see
quietly.
the NCR in the
Legion can count on that.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
We don't even have anything to say to him. Goodbye.
Get you later.
I tell you, religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me.
Warrior shop.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
Yes, monies. Hell yeah, that's 1,000, more than 1,000 ammo for our gun. It's an important
So
position.
you're back. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
And then...
Welcome back, Faison. No, of course not. I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we can work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
That sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
People usually
Hey,
assume
Booger.
that I'm Daddy's helpless little girl, but I can handle myself.
How are you, Booger?
The gun runners are almost straight north of here, a little east. Isaac has a house in their compound. Take your pick.
I'm not gonna wait for the discount to buy stuff. Oh, okay. Let's... Do I sell this? Yeah, Annabelle, I'm never gonna use a rocket launcher. It's okay. Okay, what do you have? Let's see. Nah, I'll never use it. Makes sense. Ultra jets. Let's keep the cat eye. Do I want to keep these? This guy doesn't really pay much. I know, but I don't care. I'll just get rid of everything. In fact, he pays pretty terribly. I don't need doctor bags. I have stim packs. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of everything. Yeah, I'm considering buying the hollow points and armor piercings as well. I don't know if I want to sell the Q35. Probably. These two.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Ooh, they cost so much though.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
That's spider.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
What if you go? What if you stay?
Oh, can I steal this?
Thief!
Oh! I thought the game would ask me how much of it I want to steal. Guess that's not how it works. Are they all related, farmer? Download weapons manifests.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituri
Okay. Let's go back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the news. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
What is it?
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about the intelligence leaks again?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Goodbye.
Later.
Later, dude. Why are they inaccessible?
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I approve that Sergeant Contreras is involved in criminal activity. Do I? Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoners senseless? How about the truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Grand Thief? Thief on Tuesday. Why don't you just beat your prisoners senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war.
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way to play with his mind, get him out of his comfort zone. People lose their heads and say things they regret, especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Moo? Moo?
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
You know this guy in real life? What's her name?
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
Redhead.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know
Who
why?
adds
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Mr. New Vegas
Not
here.
quite.
You're also great,
If you
and we're
fit it
gonna
just
keep
right,
you
their body
listening
never
all
gets
day.
used to the feeling of wearing it.
It's just about
It
time
cuts
to get
in
you some
just
news.
enough when they swallow
Rumors
or
persist
turn their
about a
head
super mutant
to
refuge
remind them who
nestled
they
high in
belong
a ski
to.
lodge.
And it's
to the
that constant
northwest.
reminder that keeps them
If you should
docile.
find it,
Okay.
do not.
We are going to continue this after the ads. Gonna run the ads now and continue in 3 minutes. So stick around. We have some boosts. Thanks for the boosts, Ash and Drummer. Doubt. I'm glad that we found so many side missions in the NCR headquarters. A lot to do here. Stone Age Club. You mean like a club as a weapon? Like the one... Has anyone played Prehistoric? The platformer? Let's see if I can... Should be able to find something. Yeah. I need the picture with the club in game. Okay. No good images for that. Sledgehammer. That's not a Stone Age club though. It's a modern age club. Literal Stone Age club? Okay. It must be valuable. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Also,
In that case, maybe you'd better save the caller you were gonna give me.
For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
3,500-year-old artifacts are common there?
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Seamus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Next song goes out to you.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Ooh. How naive, Silas. Corruptio optimi pessima. Kaiser sees you as a threat now.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this woman is trying to kill me. She's not who you think she is.
What? You did not work?
You don't have to do this.
Oh, but I do, Silas. Unlike you, I follow Caesar's orders.
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion, as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command.
Continue listening.
I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his Centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Bye, Silas.
Get away from me.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him. And I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who is missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In other news, several unidentified aircraft were spotted...
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
What?
And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat? I'm almost...
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Why would you suggest I find meat in the amount you'd need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to.
Borba.
But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Maybe you can become cannibals. What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul.
To eat?
It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
I too love butts.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
What for supplies? No. You sell pencil to eat? Is it refused? Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you are doing well. Jurig. Jurig the machine. You lack the skill. I don't have 80. How much do I have? 65.
Somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. It's just about time to get you some news. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope.
Do I not have? Oh, I do. Of course, I have a lot of them. By passing several broken redundant core processors using nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife, you managed to get the machine running.
Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
Hey, 15 stream streak. Let's go. Thanks, Refuse. Thank you for being here. I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
I'm not gonna buy food from you. Can't make me. I'd rather go hungry.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
What are you doing? Are you making those keyboard noises with your mouth? I mean, that PC doesn't even have a keyboard.
You're back.
Playing air piano.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Morning.
He scared me. We got a bunch of unmarked quests and I already forgot what they were. We gotta set up shipment for meat, set up shipment for spices, but we need to ask the scientist guys for that first. And we gotta recover the body of Private's husband. We gotta check up on Anders.
If you can find Keeley and keep her safe,
You gotta find
I'll pay
Keeley.
you what I can. I gave my word, and I meant it.
My karma? It's the Wasteland Protector, of course. Where do we find it? Shield of Hope.
Hello. Yes? Something else?
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Thank you. I don't think stealing actually reduces your karma by too much.
Hey.
Maybe like 1 per instance of item stolen. So that's 1 per stack, however big the stack is. I imagine it must be low enough that I can keep up with the quest that I'm doing.
Well?
I have a lead. There's been someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good, but I'm afraid to move on this myself. We've tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back and I'll have him arrested. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested.
I'll sit tight.
Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line
This is
to
where
the
your
New
trail
Vegas
runs
Strip
cold.
proved easy to fix.
These
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious
This is where your
mechanical
trail runs
failure
cold.
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the
That's weird because
officials at Camp McCarran were
I am
when
hidden.
technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between
This is
the
where your trail
ruling
runs
gang known
cold.
as the Kings. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were
I think maybe we alerted them by just
This is where your trail runs cold.
line to the New Vegas
Found you.
telling him that we were onto someone. And he was expecting us basically.
disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters
Really?
seeking refuge there.
I've got your back.
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure,
It's fine. I'm
calling
not gonna bother.
NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Those were our top stories. Got some Dean Martin coming up.
Not what kind? You mean not that kind? What trouble did you have?
Kick in the head. Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Something I can do. Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
Ah, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood, Barrett. I caught Curtis radioing intel to Kaiser's Legion. I had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
Where's the monorail? Markers, maybe? I don't remember, I'm sorry. I'm sure the quest markers will let me know. What?
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show in my opinion, which I respect. The best audience
What
was
is...
resolved peacefully.
What is that marker pointing at?
Negotiators
Am I in the wrong
successfully
place?
secured the hostages' release. Also, Mercer is saying that there's
I
been
don't
little
understand.
contact between traders and recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
All mine.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret.
I did! That's what it pointed at.
Next song goes out from me to you.
I did follow it. What? Now it sends me back? That's what it looked like it was pointing towards. I don't know, am I supposed to be inside? No, I don't think I'm supposed to be inside. Compass one.
All mine.
I was following that. Maybe I was following the wrong thing. Oh, wait. I was following my own marker. That's the problem. I had put down my own marker to lead me towards this camp. That's what I was following. I probably accidentally put it on right on top of the sewer entrance too. Yeah, when you play 69 times, that's you can do without the compass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, Boone.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. And now the news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more source.
Actually, it's probably won't be too late.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
What does the previous say?
He told us the legate took over.
I fixed this.
Hey, back.
Alright, let's do what Thor said.
Hey.
Yeah. It says quest completed when the guy kinda sees me and we have to fight.
Well?
So this is before I tell him that there's a lead. So we steal both. But that did not progress the quest. Appears to be okay. Explosive activation. Can we talk to Shu about it? Maybe if I don't let him know that I'm onto him.
We're all impressed with the work you've done.
Nope. That wasn't enough. Let's make a save.
I'll sit tight.
Thanks, Bogu. I'll see you next time. We may be early.
Lupa, this is Fragmentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
Okay, the problem was that I had told him that I knew someone was going into the terminal.
I've got your back.
East of Repcon.
letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Whoops,
More or less
put on
husbands.
my newsman fedora here. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain
Meat vendors, we can do them as we come across the shops.
asking for donations. In other news,
I think that may be all. Oh, spices. I don't know what to do about the spices. That's not a quest.
delivery service you can count on. Those were our top stories. More classics coming right up for you.
The guy mentioned I need to find spices for the food, but he said he didn't know which spices and that I should talk to the scientists, but maybe I misunderstood because the only scientists I know don't say anything about that. Ah, okay, thanks, Taze. That's really helpful. Okay, I guess we go to Vault 3 or Vault 22. Oh, this is marked. Let's do it first. Oh, I should visit here too. Okay, there are a couple of places to visit now. Then we can probably go to Vault 3, deal with the psychos, whatever they were called, fiends. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. And we are gonna continue doing the NCR side quest when I'm back. So I should be back in 5 to 6 minutes or so. Stick around. Thanks for your patience with the ads, and I'll be right back.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow.
Immortal or something. Most people in town they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitral,
speak
shut up!
to Mal.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot hear... 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I thought
he's
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
down the
people
dirt
who
track
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to be
side.
over 140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. You're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. That's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good.
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Into your eyes, I'm fine.
I'm back. I see we have a Brotherhood of Steel boost and a Fortnite boost. Let's go there. Give them, you know, let's change this one with Fortnite and this one with Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Give them 5,000 boosts each because they are so great games. I hope you are fine with that deal, chat. Thanks, Days. Okay, let's go recover this body. Where was the exit?
I'm here to help.
Thanks, Viriax. I plan to, but thanks for the confirmation that that's something I should do. I forgot to... No. They are saved, don't worry. I will remember. How are you, Viriax? Hope you are well. I don't need to mark anything. Actually, I do need to mark something. I'm alright. Not too bad. Just chilling. Helping NCR out. Letting some monorails blow up, then reloading and not letting some monorails blow up. You know. The usual. Actually, how valuable are those cowboy repeaters? I'm not sure. They are good enough. 40 per weight. We are celebrating Valentine's Day with Mr. New Vegas. Yeah, I don't understand why that counted as a sneak attack. Well, I guess they're on Psycho, right? They have tunnel vision. I don't know if the game actually works that way. Probably not. But that's how I would explain that. Oh.
You like this?
And this is so convenient, I'm not using my sniper anymore. I probably should. Because I like sniper, and I actually have a ton of ammo now. Thank you. We gotta explore here too now. Allied technology. Oh, what the heck? Boom, get out of...
All clear.
Sorry.
Very much for listening. I've got news for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town
You can?
may be in trouble.
I was hoping there would be something like that, but I wasn't able to find it. How do you do that? Do I just press 1? Oh, you can. 1, 2, 3,
priority, and this move would not
4.
be unexpected. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying,
5.
I'm just no good without you.
Oh, this is amazing.
Gentlemen, this next
Thanks, sir.
song goes out from me.
I was hoping there would be something like that, but I didn't really look into it. Butt Stomper.
All right. It's over.
Oh. Okay, is that all? Check all cords and plugs. There's gotta be something here. Of course I want one. What am I gonna do with bottle caps? They are useless. Give me NCR dollars. That's the currency of the future. Okay, I guess yeah, we only find the bottle caps here. I do. Really had the right idea.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
I guess I could fast travel here. I don't know why I didn't do it. Let's go, Sanin. Exactly. How are you, Prague? Welcome.
Leave me alone, you.
Procyon Water just boosted Die. Procyon
Oh,
Water
okay.
just boosted Saga. Procyon Water just boosted Witcher 2.
Is she out of range? How did I miss all of those? I felt like they should have hit. Okay. This is more like it. Witcher 2. It's getting some solid support. Internet's terrible? Aw. Sorry to hear that. Hope it fixes itself. Who is shooting? Am I supposed to bring him all the way like this? No way. No way. No. I'm sure the quest markers will let me know. But there is no quest mark because it's not a quest. At least we can dance. Doop 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 doop.
Welcome back to the Mr.
Where am I supposed to bring him?
The show within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? This just in. Patrons of the ultra-luxe are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty.
Maybe I just had to go find it. I don't know.
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets.
I guess I'm gonna bring him all the way to the camp.
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull
It's gonna take a while.
if that were the case. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
lay down your weary head. Dream, sweet
Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry. Oops, sorry.
sleep, ghost, whispering a lullaby too. Dream, sweetly dream, swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know
He's a heck of a dancer, considering he's dead.
all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen
Look
to
at those
the
moves.
sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep.
I hope I'm going the right direction. Would I go faster if I did shenanigans like this? Oops.
As though there were no tomorrow.
All mine.
Hey! At least we have a shield.
Retribution.
I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never.
What's that weapon?
Teach me
It's a cattle prod on steroids.
all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Do I have to carry the leg separately? I guess we'll leave the leg. Well, he'll be slightly lighter to carry now.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Can you walk? Yeah, he can walk. We just need to support him a little bit. So what are we supposed to do? Just bring this corpse all the way to his wife? And here you go, I got the corpse back for you. This is what you wanted, right? No. Where was the entrance? Oh. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Wow. Amazing moves, Morales. I think they are close.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me.
Aww.
I love you. All the latest news coming your way right now. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away
this is not
from
the
a hobby
entrance.
outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. That
I'm
news
doing
was brought
this
to
for
you by
nothing,
the
right?
Tops Casino. You dig us, baby. We're the tops.
I probably had to do something else.
Have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Oh, wait. His wife had mentioned there was something. But where was it? I don't remember. Let's see. I should carry it to the troopers camped out on the north side of the railroad tracks. Yeah, but... railroad tracks? It probably was somewhere here. I brought him to the wrong place. Where is the previous save? Yeah. I know.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
I never learned to read!
Just walk back. I mean, I don't have a good save anyway. Actually, I have this.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die.
This is after we exited, right?
When you say I love you.
Let's do it again.
All mine.
Honestly, it may be faster to actually walk back.
All mine.
And I'm probably going the wrong way. Maybe I should find the camp first. No worries, no worries. No worries. I mean, it was about the time that I remembered the mention of the you know, Morales' folk who told his wife in the first place that he was captured and killed. That's what I was thinking when I asked that last question. I knew that actually, Payson. That's why I was thinking I'm doing this for nothing. We couldn't bring him in there. A replay from Fallout 1? Well, I'd be happy to replay from Fallout 1. You just have to resurrect it. So stop saving that 250,000 points. Get to spending. What?
I never learned to read!
Okay, I think I'm too far away. No, I'm not too far away. I was just missing.
All mine.
What? He got headshot, just shrugged it off, didn't even turn around, just kept patrolling. That was terrible.
Eat this.
Come on. Come on. What? I'm sure I hit her so many times. Where did I see how many ammo I had for this one? Why do I have hollow points equipped as, I hadn't, you know what? I deserve this. You don't, but I do. So you are going to have to suffer with me. We are going to go back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. More news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the
Where do we go though?
of NCR squatters seeking
Somewhere here maybe?
the leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King.
Somewhere here maybe?
Pleasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass quote, return to sender. Also
Hi.
in the headlines,
Hello.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in
Say
Nelson,
hi.
where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
Was I?
You know, I think all news, whether it's
I mean, did
good
I?
or bad,
Wow.
brings us closer together. Don't you? You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
I wasn't.
And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals.
I was pretty serious.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle.
I'm glad someone is enjoying the stream.
As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, Ash. Why did the dancing stop? I got tired. Okay, we can dance a little on the ground. That's what we do here. We annoy Thor. What did Thor do to you? We've been dancing. Sorry, didn't mean to drop you. Okay, where do I need to go? It's getting better.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that's the train. Is that the train track?
Very, very much for listening. More news for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns
Oh, I see them. Okay.
the isolated town may be in trouble. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong.
Aww.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
don't just watch me, come help. Not you, chat.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
I just did what anybody else would have done. I made a promise to Private Morales.
That must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a woman possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Well, I brought the body to her first. She wasn't interested. Told me to bring him here, so... Good luck.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Okay, we can go meet fiends now. Vault 3.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I brought his body to an NCR position. He is on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town.
Okay,
First
Faison.
kind thing anybody ever
Thanks
did
for
for
being
me
here
in
today.
Esteban. You ever
Hopefully
need
I'll see you
anything,
next time as
all
well.
you
Have a
need to
good
do is
night.
ask. Thank you so much.
Oh, the clip is causing problems again. There must be something wrong with the clips today. I don't know.
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste.
Okay, now Vault 3. El Rey Motel.
Howdy.
Oh,
Guess we made it.
sorry. Oh. Pinion nuts. Um. threatening note. The note reads, "Your debt still remains unpaid. We warned you twice. There will not be a third warning, only consequences. You have 1 day." Yeah, as long as it doesn't get muted for the copyrighted song, we could try clipping later. I don't know, maybe the clips are actually properly clips. Who knows? Maybe it's just the embed. It's just the preview.
Sight of your own blood.
Unconfirmed reports say
Who said that?
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Those were our top stories.
All mine.
Gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
I need to find the entrance. I don't think I'm there yet. This is also an unmarked quest.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Yeah, I love it. Where are you? They killed her. There she is. Oh! How did I loot though? Didn't mean to. Okay. We are not there yet. Wait, do I not have a marker? Saw the Vegas ruins. I wish I hadn't uncovered this place just yet. We'll have to remember to come back here later. Unless there is no way to wall 3 from outside. We may have to... We may actually have to go in. That may be the case. Ah, that was bad.
This is Mr. New Vegas. Each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. If you like news, you're gonna love our next.
Come on.
Good Springs suspended all of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. identify them to visibility. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just
Need to get used to the recoil.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Okay.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me.
I thought you could... Maybe it wasn't this game, but I thought you could hold your breath while looking down the scope with a sniper. So they didn't move that much.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious skies. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
All mine.
Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heaven
They're probably out around.
we'll find out.
Guess we made it.
Maybe it's a perk, Jettlers, that I don't have yet. I don't know.
Something's gotta give.
Are they on the roof?
Eat shrapnel, bitch.
Oh.
Damn it, that's going to stink. Ah! I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
I just lost an arm, I think. There is one more somewhere here. Okay.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a
Walt
con
is-
coming through to see the boss.
Walt is probably big. I don't know if we can
Don't
finish
shoot at her.
exploring all of it today. We'll see. I will probably end up killing all these fiends,
I need a
but
fix.
for now, let's go peacefully. They have teddy bears.
the fuck are you looking at?
I'm looking at your backpack. Ah. Mistakes were made. Honestly, their place looks cleaner than I would imagine. I would imagine it to be. What?
Evening.
Ah. What? Where is the sweet spot? Ah, it looked like a PC that we could
I'm
use.
getting the shake. I need something to take the edge off.
I didn't say I also wouldn't take all their drugs. I mean, the leader is probably at the overseer's office, right?
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between
Are we gonna take the
ruling
goats?
gang known as the Kings and the
Again?
large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto.
Wow.
And called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
Wow.
And that's the news.
They look pristine.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Are we going further down? Maybe we are.
Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Later. I need to get some more chems.
I got some to last me a little bit, I think.
Motor Runner told me he was gonna pick up some more when the cons come back through.
Where's Motor Runner? Tell me.
What the fuck are you looking at?
We probably have to go further down. We are gonna have to pause for ads though. And continue after the ads. Let's do that. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for the boosts, drummer. Proc. Sorry, I already did drummer boost before. Actually, while the ad break is happening, you can find him in Wall 3. You also need to find the soldier. Active quest notes, all notes. I mean, I like the idea of unmarked quests, but some of these are pretty big quests. I think too big to be unmarked.
Veru Mamo just boosted wild. Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Thanks for the boost, Ver. Like this quest, we need to take out the head of the fiends. Good luck with the work, Ver. We need to kill their leader and we need to save an NCR soldier that may be in fiend's captivity. And it's an unmarked quest. I feel like it's too big of a quest to be unmarked. I think stuff like, hey, I buried a suitcase of money under the palm tree or whatever. Stuff like that should be unmarked. But save the NCR soldier and kill the head of fiends, I think that should be a marked quest. Or rather, I should say, like hearsay or rumors or notes we found. Is that a lurker? Yes. Well, I thought. Stuff like that, you know, hearsay, mentions in a note, mentions in a terminal, they could be unmarked quests. But if someone tells us that there's something there that should be done, that should be a marked quest always, in my opinion. Welcome back from the Azure, Bunny.
Fuck. Where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Cons are buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Get the fuck out of my face.
When did that happen? Not bad. Is it worth keeping though? No. Not anymore.
Fuck. Where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy?
What's your leak?
NCR. Hello?
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you.
Oh, there is the guy.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
I was actually leaving.
When get the fuck out, I'm a busy man.
Abba Dabba Honeyboon. Oh, this doesn't have any weights.
You thought you could hide from me?
I need to find the soldier.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Why would I actually bring him, you know, why would I give my precious drugs?
When I find you,
but yeah, you can do a lot in this game. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
You sure you're dead? Yeah, good experience. Well, we need to find the guy who may actually be dead. Maybe he's not in captivity or anything. Maybe he's just dead. What? I love the silencer, by the way.
What?
Logan's loophole, drag crazy around. I don't know about drugs, but I would absolutely enjoy melee unarmed. Honestly, I think drugs are completely unnecessary. You almost never need the extra, you know, the buffs they give you.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Turbo is the exception. Turbo is probably very good. But you know, stuff like Buff Outs or Psycho. I don't know. I never played on very difficult. The highest difficulty.
Ooh, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Yeah. You are probably right. I never did a run like that.
Fine by me.
What? Edie.
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
You sure? Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need to go up. There's nothing here. I think Edie is just killing them. Edie is on a rampage.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
I mean, this is not the best time. Sure, I'll bring it. Hey Nix, welcome. It does sound like a trap, I know.
Fine by me.
It's probably a trap. How are you, Nix? That is. What? I had light step. I had light step. Maybe one of my companions triggered. What? Let me add reloads for those. I mean, I checked, I didn't see a third mine. What is happening? I heard it this time. But, oh, it's here! Grenade bouquet. It's not a mine, okay. Nice one, Jetters. I'm doing okay, Mix. I'm doing okay. Not too terrible.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect.
Someone finally put down that sick motor
looking
runner son of a
audience
bitch.
around.
Good
Might
riddance.
prove me wrong. I've got news for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for killing.
How are they still friendly towards me?
Unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep terrified by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you.
I think it was Boone.
Ghouls in rockets looking for a land.
I think it was Boone who killed that character. Wait, no!
I'm getting the shakes.
He was already dead. Ah, that was a mistake.
Howdy.
Okay, how do we do this? Without... Let's try talking. Wasn't there one with a... with a name? No, apparently not.
Hey there.
Okay, let's do it like this.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
They don't care. They really believe that I'm here to bring them I'm here to bring them drugs. Even when I kill them, they don't do anything about it. I kinda want sneak, but I think I need 80 repair first. Better criticals, yes. Oh well.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Oh, sorry. I'm worried they won't make it because I didn't actually kill the fiends in the recreation area. Happy birthday. Ooh, sweet 16. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me. Some weapon lockers in submerged storerooms. I don't know what doors he opens. We've been everywhere. I haven't been here. The high rolls aren't too impressive. They're pretty good. Not as impressive as the low rolls. Oh. I don't know what I picked up. Of course. What is your average this season, Ash?
You may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
Of course I will die. I don't know. Oh! Wait, I could get my head out for a quick breathe. Yeah, I can. No, no. Okay, is there something special here? Should I worry about doing this? My endurance isn't great.
I too love butts.
332. That is very neutral. This is not gonna work. I don't think we can do this. Can I swim faster? If I at least put down the weapon, maybe. Last try, but I don't think this is going to work. Oh, we cannot make it out. Impossible. Okay. Not gonna bother. We cannot do it. What are the chances that we find some... What's that called? Environmental suits. In one of these lockers.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
No, you're dead.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas.
I too love
And in
butts.
case you're wondering if you've come to
Hey,
the
Camilio.
March, you
Welcome.
Whoops, better put on
Welcome,
my
Camilio.
newsman
Welcome, Raiders.
fedora here.
Let's give you a shout out. What were you doing today? Oh, hey, Jettlers. Nice to see you. Welcoming. XCOM.
We may even have succeeded.
Oof.
Had it
Ultima
not
9.
been for Xanthal's interference.
Bullshit.
I still cannot believe how the town tore itself apart.
Best Ultima ever.
How did Zarnthal interfere with your mission?
He told the dragon of our plan. We had hoped to catch the dragon unaware, but that was made impossible. If that was not enough,
How is XCOM going? Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you had a fun one.
Hostage crisis between the NCR
We are
and
playing in
the
Vegas,
was resolved peacefully
and we are drowning
when a third-party
constantly.
negotiator successfully secured the hostages.
Did I save? I think I did.
One more story for you.
Oh, lots of magazines. I would have loved to, you know, just explore these bits if I could. Unfortunately, I cannot. XCOM is amazing as always. I haven't played the old XCOMs at all. And I haven't played the newer ones either. Just a little bit of the first reboot. The first new XCOM. It's not really my kind of game, but it's a great game, I know that. Come on, die.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Okay. I guess we go back to recreation area. We check if we missed anything in the other areas. I don't know where this Anders or what's his name is. Was it Anders? Yeah, we've been doing some NCR quests today. I've been doing some of the unmarked NCR quests recently. And the unmarked ones, since you don't really know, since there is not a map marker either, it's been a little confusing. She also mentioned the last soldier he sent to take care of Motor Runner has missed his scheduled radio contact. So I'm thinking we need to, either he was taken hostage or killed somewhere. I think if he was taken hostage, we would have found him somewhere here. Seeing that we actually explored all of this part and all of the maintenance wing too, I feel maybe we are supposed to find this corpse in the South Vegas ruins, I don't know. Let me keep looking here. If I continue to be unable to find either the guy or his corpse, I'm just gonna ask for some guidance.
keep that shit.
Isn't there one more?
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Good feeling about all of you listening. All
Gonna be
the
hard.
latest news coming your way right now. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. One more story for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving.
Are you gonna play all of the XCOM series in order?
Been unable to identify
Or are you just doing
low visibility. That news
like a
was
one-off?
brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. And now,
I found it really weird that they still do not attack me once I start killing. Misunderstand what you said, Thor? I'm going south. I mean, I cannot go east from here. Maybe it's outside? Maybe that's what she meant? I just closed it. Okay. Maybe east of here? Oops. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. I think it was a grenade bouquet. Okay, let me look up a guide. Let's see. Fallout, New Vegas, Wall 3. If Motor Runner is killed before finding Ranger Anders, he will not appear in the secret room, but instead will be met back at Camp McCarran, where the dialogue will be the same as if they had met him in the woods. Okay, I guess this is why we are not able to find him. I just opened it. What do you mean? I always tell you if I open a walkthrough. I always make it abundantly clear. In fact, I always ask you all first. Do you think I have the attention to actually keep a walkthrough open on another monitor and, you know, keep checking it as I play a game? I can barely look at chat.
We're gonna keep you listening all day. Here are our top stories.
Actually, come to think of it, maybe I cannot read chat because I'm constantly reading walkthroughs.
Amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
Oh, Dachi. I was supposed to talk to this guy. Okay, we can talk to Dachi as well. Let's talk to Shu first. I'll look for Anders.
One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of
Gorobets?
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling. Done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
All of them. I want to go after all of them. Let's start with Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Who's Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard waiting to claim a couple
preferably
bounties.
intact. So we cannot headshot him. Anything else I should know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You
Well,
bring me
that's
a
gonna
head
be
that looks like a
rough.
rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
That's annoying. You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there.
What's that?
I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high.
I heard you are Bitterroot's father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
You're having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties.
Goodbye. I need to go to Shu, I need to find Anders, I need to talk to Little Buster. Little Buster was busting a mannequin somewhere here. A dummy. Poor babies have to deal drugs so well.
Yep, I'm still here. Shit, I got nothing better to do, right?
Major Doctor said I should ask you about Kukuk.
The rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I
Hey,
learned about
Raccoon,
that
welcome.
asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins.
Welcome, Raccoon,
Most of them
welcome,
he roasts
Raiders.
whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit.
Thanks for the raid. What were you
Doesn't
doing
let
today?
anybody near that Brahmin.
Welcome, Georgie's
Somebody puts a bullet in her,
joke.
I bet that'd piss him off
Georgie's
good.
joke.
Might make him careless, too.
Welcome, everybody. Let's give you a shout out. What were you playing today? Mass Effect 2, nice.
Emir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
Is this Witcher 3?
The North is weak.
What was that? Someone's stalking at the back. Thinking he's not seen.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for
How is Mass Effect? Hunt some fiends tomorrow. Let's go find someone to trade.
I love inventory management.
I do. Especially when no
Doors
one
are
is watching
friends.
me do it. Who do we raid? Any suggestions on the raid target? Cannot make up my mind. Got a few potential targets. Thanks for the raid, Raccoon. And thanks everyone for being here. We could raid Artyom. Let's raid Artyom. Yeah. I was thinking about Zul as well, but he's just starting. And we haven't raided Artyom for a while. Artyom, you may know, is one of the people who came up with the idea of the save and raid, which we are gonna do next week. He's one of the founders. So let's go there and say hi. Thank you for the raids, Camilio and Raccoon. Thanks for the gifted sub, Farmer. Thanks everyone for spending some time here today. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for chats and the lurks and putting up with the stupid stuff that I do. I will continue doing more stupid stuff tomorrow. Hope you are back to witness more of it if you have not had enough already. If you can still stand my idiocies. Hope to see you tomorrow or the next time you come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.